47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Things we leave here very secure, right?
Yes, sir.
So if someone came in here to steal something... Okay, right. But what if they get the keys? Or a lockpick?
I think those would be exceptional circumstances.
And as all of you know, I am from one of the
Greetings, sir.
less privileged sides of the respectable houses of the family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire. The great houses of the place.
Can you just get away from me?
So,
Have you never heard of
I would like to
Coral
thank
Faith?
my cousins, without whose friendship, influence, this achievement might not be possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Kabul, which is today the tallest building in the world. I'm very proud to mention it. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Bird of Gazali. Oh, not like that. The center. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Take it easy, sir.
Oh. Someone told me that Sheik's moving to its sons. What to do with that?
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Hey, stay safe.
You can only get there by private jet.
Greetings, sir.
Fantastic. Anyways, let's keep in touch.
Looking good today, sir.
I wish my husband dressed half as well as you do.
Interesting.
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
Okay, let's move on. talk to that airhead technician again.
This is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Oh, what makes you say that? All the water surrounding the electrical fixtures?
Yeah, that's bullet point number one for sure.
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box over there. If that blows, we might get some irregularities with the lights. People might not notice.
Lucy will. She'll flip. She demands perfection.
I told you this was a problem this morning. You haven't told her yet, have you?
I tried, but this is her day. It's her best exhibition yet. I don't really blame her for being a little preoccupied with all the glitz and glamour.
Yeah, we'll sell out eventually.
Well, just make sure we don't ballast everything, okay?
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Oh, come on, no, we're screwed.
Oh, what the hell happened? Did the fuse blow?
Hey, how are you?
Okay. Easy now, little boy.
This is fascinating.
Hey, stay safe.
Strange.
Hey, you! New guy! Go and find Miss Phillips and tell her she is urgently needed here. We have a problem with the sun.
I'll take care of it.
Great. Thank you. Now all we can do is wait. I hope she manages to cool down on the way. Huh?
Hello, sir. Have you managed to find that bottle, 60-year-old?
I'm sorry, sir. We are still looking.
But you have a bottle, right? It has to be 60 years old.
Of course. The Royal Highness has the best selection in the world.
Good. Let me know when you found it.
I think you were coming on a little too strong, mister. I noticed you came out to Miss Phillips' show again. You must be quite obsessed with her work.
Mr. Voltaire, nice to see you again.
This is starting to bug me. I just can't pinpoint. Are you a gallerist? Oh, no. I know. You work for MAM. I love what Shields did with your new museum. It's like a modern-day Gaudi. I've only been there once, but it was...
I'm really not in the mood, Mr. Voltaire. Have a nice day.
Well, okay. I can't promise anything.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Everything looks just...
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things I know I have to admit it. That's the best step. I've knocked the golf ball up. Not that many of them are keys, and people tend to stay out of that room anyway. No one will get hurt. I'll take it.
Crap.
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Seven guards are heading your way. Be careful.
Okay.
Hey, watch it, mate.
And of course, it's all fine here. Oh, I hate this system already.
System online.
Greetings, sir. Keep your distance and you'll stay alive.
Seven guards are heading your way. Be careful.
Surrender, now! Show me your goddamn hands!
There's quite a bit. You ready for some more fresh air, 47? The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
sir.
Yeah, you know the guy's grumpy one who always wants peace and quiet. Yeah, I haven't seen him playing golf today. He must be in a good mood.
Don't tempt fate. I don't think I've ever worked with a man who would get to such a state.
See, my neighbor always complained about noise. He pissed me off big time.
What did you do?
I kicked his door in, put a gun in his face, told him if he didn't like noise, he could pack his shit, move out to the desert.
That was a bit brutal. Did he move?
Nah, he's my brother-in-law. My wife persuaded him to stay, but he hasn't complained since.
Sounds cozy.
I'll work slower.
I don't care what tempo you work.
It will be slow. And I'll probably get a warning about that.
I think I'm in love.
How about this one? She had a heart, how shall I say, too soon made glad, too easily impressed. She liked what air
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Dealt him such a generous hand. Now, this was partially true, except fate is not abstract. It's tangible. Okay.
Understood.
Carl Ingram finally gets what he deserves. Good riddance. Now let's get Marcus Stuyvesant.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work slower.
I don't care what tempo you work.
It will be slow. And I'll probably get a warning about that.
I think I'm in love.
How much of priceless life were spent with men that every virtue decks, and women models of their sex?
Namaste.
Private sector can set itself out to lure him to his true calling, working
Just keep
for
calm.
the hand that fed him. So grooming him in fate's own image when he was needed. And when that fateful day finally arrived, Jeffrey, unknown to himself, was now under fate's full control and had no choice but to comply, for he knew it could take everything away from him in a heartbeat. That's enough for now.
It's not that I think integrity suffers once money enters the picture. I think it changes the dynamic.
So you're saying if it's peaches, we're just
And it's on. History of the parties. As my successor, it's important you understand that the partners are a collective. A place where the intelligent and the strong can prosper. But we also understand that where there are masters, there must be servants. This cannot be done without
No
an
need to
effective
panic.
class system. The servants must be controlled. Not bad. I need a... Okay, that's enough for now. Top of the world, then being pulled to pieces like a spider, one leg at a time. Ironic, but unlike him, I fight back.
How are you?
That was good. I think I'll have a drink. Ah, that hits the spot. Make me another.
Yes, sir. It'll be waiting for you when you need it.
Thanks.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
The last 9 hours have been a tutorial for what's coming now. You'll have some of the most important people in the world out there. Art critics, royalty, politicians, YouTubers, you name it. Everyone's in the building today. So that means new rules. Okay, before we go through those, I want to point your attention to the pile of papers on the table. It contains names and information of guests, the new terminal passwords, fresh from IT, and run sheets for everything that's going to take place over the next 3 hours. Grab one before you leave. Memorize everything. All right, first things first. Remember your places. These are important people who do not need to be burdened by your presence. Unseen is a requirement. Second, you will overhear conversations of a sensitive nature. I don't believe I have to tell you that half of these people are rich beyond your wildest dreams. Rich means weird. Whatever you hear in the Scepter will stay here. Understood? I didn't sign an NDA with the girth of Sheikh Omar's grandfather just to have one of you idiots call up the press with a news story. And finally, the food is for guests only. Unless you're a chef, there's no such thing as tasting. I think we all recall what happened at the grand opening of Sheikh Omar's solar panel plant last year. Nobody wore white for 5 months after that incident. Oh, one last thing. We've installed keypads on most of the doors here to keep raunchy guests from sneaking off to do their dirty business. You have no idea how filthy some of these people can be. Anyway, the code is 4706. Don't forget it. And don't mention it to any of the guests. That's an order. Don't screw up out there. I'm sure you all hold your lunch here, and I'd hate to report you to the Sheikh's family. Make me proud. That's all.
James got what? Hey. Look. Really bad. I'm in my box. It's just so Oh, hello. I don't mean to pry. Whoa, easy there, son. Oh, wondering if you could help me. Upstairs, that is the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali's private penthouse. Correct. I heard rumors he has some guests of some significance. Now, I understand you probably signed an NDA, but I may be able to make up for it with cold.
Putting on a brave face.
Ah, sir.
You shouldn't be hiding back here. You should be out there celebrating life. Oh, now that reminds me, I'm supposed to talk to Richard Voltaire. You know, I'm really frightened of him. His review on the Senses exhibition was brutal.
Trying to keep a low profile. So, have you talked to your lawyer? That's business.
Everything here is my business. You are my guest. Do you know that Carl is wondering why you are down here?
Carl is not my keeper. You better keep your mouth shut. He can't know I contacted her.
Don't worry, Marcus. Your secret is safe with me. Carl knows nothing. And I hope you won't forget that. You know, I gave you a very moving eulogy during my speech.
I'm sorry.
sorry I missed it.
Yes, so am I. Stay safe. And remember who your friends are. I hope your talk with your daughter gives you some closure. And you remember I've done you more than just one favor.
I will. Damn it. Cornelia, I told you to come alone. Why is she talking to Lucy Phillips?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Can't believe she's still there.
I have. As long as you know I'm here for you.
Looking
As I
good
said,
today, sir.
it's only if something goes wrong or that dreadful critic insists on speaking to me now that I'll be kept away from my friend Cornelia Stuyvesant. Everything is going fabulously out there. I really want to say how much I appreciate all you have done for me. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Not without arrogance.
Excuse me. Has my replacement guard turned up yet?
Sir, we have word that he's arrived. We're just waiting for him to turn up.
Well, get back to me when he is reported for duty. And remember to check his papers first. I don't need to waste my time with some newbie. I expect the best.
I'll be sure to contact you as soon as he turns up. Papers vetted and all.
Good. And please, when I come back, no more excuses. I'm a personal friend of His Royal Highness, Omar Al-Ghazali.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Sir. Sir, hold on to your belongings. What? Who the hell left...
Okay.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Khadij. Sir, I am...
Greetings, sir.
Jesus H. Christ! Jesus!
Is it?
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to leave. That's a good boy. No offense, but I hope I don't think...
Putting on a brave
Looking good today, sir.
You shouldn't be hiding back here. You should be out there.
This is just standard
celebrating
procedure.
life.
Just
That
formality.
reminds me, I'm supposed to talk to Richard Voltaire. You know, I'm really frightened.
Thank you for your
His
cooperation.
review on the
Please
Senses
continue.
exhibition?
Excuse me, Miss Phillips.
Yes, what do you want?
We have a problem with the exhibition. Something has malfunctioned and needs to be fixed.
Oh, God, I don't believe it. Well, my assistant should know what to do. That's why I have the silly woman. Now, are you going to be okay?
Thank you, Lucy. I'll be fine. Just go.
Okay. Well, I love you, darling. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bye.
And I promise there is something in it for you as well. I'm just curious.
glad that you're alive.
Cornelia, I'm glad you are safe.
Dad, you have to tell me what's going on.
I will. One sec. Let me just get a drink. I am so sorry everything has turned out this way. But you have to understand, this might be the last time we will ever talk. Face to face, at least.
What do you mean? You can't just pop up from the grave and...
Yeah, I know. I am really, truly sorry.
What have you done? What have you gotten yourself into? What the fuck, Dad?
Look, I don't have a lot of time to explain everything, but I promise it will all work out.
No, that's not good enough. 1 minute I'm crying over your grave, and the next you call me and say, hey, hon, guess
Hey,
what?
how you
I'm
doing?
still alive? That's so cruel.
I know, but you have to understand. When you have as much wealth as we have, you have to sometimes work with some very bad people.
What, like the mob?
Only politicians deal with the mob. This is much worse, and you have to understand, this is why I had to do this. To protect myself, and most important, to protect you.
From what, Dad? Who can be worse than the fucking mob?
The wheels that turn the world in motion.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Greetings, sir.
there are any other blood-sucking journalists down there.
Think about it. If you're an artist, are you gonna paint what you like?
How much of priceless life were spent with men and women models of good time?
Huh? Oh dear.
So not in the mood for this yet.
Do I know you? I don't know you.
Ah, shit.
Wait, what?
Man, pick that up, will you?
Please stay back.
Hi. What else do I need to cover? So much. Once you start.
What they call writer's block.
Jeez.
Were spent with men that every virtue has, and women
Are you all stupid? I specifically
Just keep
asked for
calm.
you all to be quiet when you work.
What's happening? I don't like this monkey business.
Come on! How hard can it be not to turn on a goddamn radio? This is a study! It demands peace and quiet, you idiots! I'm going up to the penthouse suite! And it's on. So, it's our duty to keep the world in check, to make sure the engine runs smoothly and not dissolve into anarchy. Now, that might sound harsh, but it is our fundamental belief that the masses must guide it, as they are incapable of guiding themselves. However, these ideals could be misinterpreted. This is where I think we are anything but, which is also why it is imperative that we, the partners, maintain our clandestine approach. Masses. Are you kidding me? I specifically asked for no noise. I'm working on my documents here. Jesus! I've had enough of this racket. I'm gonna go shoot some golf. Omar's gonna hear about this. This is a goddamn joke. If he can't keep his own staff in place, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't trust him so much. This place is a goddamn madhouse.
It's not that I think integrity suffers once money enters the picture. I think it changes the dynamic.
You really can't let this go, can you?
You know how much I respect you.
It's ridiculous. It's not like asking for peace and quiet is a huge demand. I bet you people with coronavirus get more tranquility than this. Why can't I just work in peace? It's not too much to ask for, is it?
Why are you sneaking around here, buddy?
Damn you, Edward. Pathetic little bastard. I'll rip out your sword.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over. If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her?
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
I'm sure I saw something. No, I'm just tired. Thank God you're here. Can I speak to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you'd follow me.
private area, sir?
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer needs to see Madame Carlyle. So much.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Man. What the hell was that? Maybe it was just a poltergeist. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Hmm?
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Holy shit!
William, quit that! Why would you strangle anyone, you evil incarnate? Oh my god, thank god you're here. I need help.
Something's up.
Some psycho is trying to choke people.
Who is the fucker? We haven't looked at.
Sorry, I didn't get a look.
Okay, leave it to the pros.
Nope, nothing here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
Glad I wasn't in when Madame Carlyle showed up this morning. I'm sure my heart would have jumped right out of my chest.
I didn't see it either, but it was still quite a shock, her coming back from the grave.
And her funeral tomorrow is still going ahead, even though she's still alive. Guests, coffin, priest and all. She never was a simple woman.
Always complicated, all right. With Zachary dead as well.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Yes, please.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary. And all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. Well, this is what I mean.
Sir,
you have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside. Oh, I could just cry.
Won't take a second, sir.
Hello, sir.
Thank you. Please proceed, sir.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
Hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
How are you today, sir?
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first? That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
A gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Did Alice tell you what Emma did when she arrived? What is it now? She scolded Mary for not making the bed the way she preferred it. It's so unfair. She just discovered Zachary's dead body and was all shook up. I can't tell her.
Hi.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff are all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me. I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can, really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, no matter what. I just know she'll be disappointed in me. Again. My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie. I'm sorry, I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
You look tanned. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my
Get out of
brothers and
my
I.
world.
I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one.
She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Oh, of course.
How tall are you? You could be a model, you know.
Right.
I'm serious. I have a friend who's a model. She says that's the sweet, sweet life. You should come and stay at my place in London. We can have her come over, give you some tips.
I'm quite happy here, thanks.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexia used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary tops himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Have you ever...
Oh, you should probably...
Put a pin in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't you just relax for a minute?
And that solicitor upstairs, why do you think he's here?
Just keep calm.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cone. I need to get a
This
listing
area is
of
restricted.
asset transfers from the Carlisle account.
You, follow me. You
HTC
got it?
Depot
Okay,
number
let's move.
50. I'm sorry, someone's here.
Well?
Well?
Well, what did you find? It's better well have a damn good reason.
You're doing really
than
good,
here
sir.
in person.
Okay, sir, that was it. You're cleared and free
Really
to go.
don't have a clue, do you? I'm talking about that weasel, Arthur Edwards. Can we get back what he stole from me?
So far, it looks like we can't. All the transfers of funds and privileges I've been through have been bulletproof. He intercepted the arrangements our office worked years to put in place.
That's why Don Yates should be here. He made the arrangements. He should bloody well be the one to clean up this whole mess.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Don't kill the messenger, Alexa. Please, continue your efforts, Mr. Ford.
I need to get a listing of assets.
Sorry, sir, not coming through here. Move away, right now, thanks.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room. A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing? Now this is interesting. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
How are you?
Oh, Zach. At least you never got to learn that the horrible thing we did was for nothing. To protect the Carlyle legacy, what bollocks. It's all gone, I fear. That bloody Arthur Edwards, how did I not see it? I doubt our big brother could have botched it up any worse than I have, even if he'd tried.
Damn.
Didn't you say something about a shake before? What was he like? Sorry, but I think I... You guys come.
That is the door to Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Bravo Zulu.
Huh?
The hell was that noise? Hello?
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Hello, sir.
I received a full token. Did I understand correctly?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
You're not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows?
She will start digging when she realizes... things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all.
Greetings, sir. How are you today, sir?
My dear brother, finally in peace. How I regret the pact we made. How I wish I had acted on my own. The guilt over the life we took is what presses me forward. Always makes me want to make it worth the horrible sacrifice. But for you, it weighed you down, pulled you under, never to resurface.
I need to stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry.
Tell me.
Elaine says she saw her on the top floor. Stroking
Rosie,
the door.
tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Her son Patrick is just as bad.
I spent the evening with Patrick.
He has no respect.
We met after dinner and I went home at
girls
1 in the
like that.
morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Watch your six! Okay.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Painkiller. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
I can feel that.
Weird.
Sad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked every...
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedling yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out the first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh, my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby. Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
You realise how much I've had to deal with?
Hello there, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Talk to Mr. Fernsby. He's in charge of the staff.
Just want to keep Madame Carlyle safe. I'd like to know about these details.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother, Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
are you, sir?
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured.
No.
Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Can somebody help me? Please, someone help me over here.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Can't forget his eyes. They were so swollen, it didn't even look like that.
Hello?
You should probably...
Pin in it, yeah.
Wilkinson accused of sordid affair with personal assistant. You should have listened to me. Don't get your meat where you get your bread. That's what I told him.
No need to panic.
Mary is so upset. She's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked to come here.
Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to stick around?
.47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit! she will know what to do. I wish there'd been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now? Over here! Cover me! Walk away! Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Gal, can you hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here. No sign of him. I can't hear you. Shit.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
It can't be that much.
Yes, I mean, yeah, I do. Oh, yes, I mean, yeah, I do. Good day to you, sir. Hello, excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pills, if you know what I mean. I can get you in for free if you help me. I know you're busy, but you didn't happen to find my bike with my allergy pills?
I found them.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. Hey, look, if you want to get into the club, I can get you in for free. You know, you look like a man who needs to let off a little steam.
I accept.
Oh, you are a little stiff. You really need to come inside. But I promise you, my allergy pills can remove some of that tension. Follow me. Hey, I should be on the list. The name is Alfred Ziegler. And this gentleman is my +1.
Go inside. Next.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list.
If you want to pass, you need to comply to a frisk, sir.
What?
Mister.
Hey.
Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Come on, follow me. I can show you around if you want. Oh, this place is fantastic. It's hard to get here, but it's the best party anywhere. Oh, and thanks for your help, by the way. Now, if you want to warm up first, there is a chill-out area where you can relax. And, oh, don't forget the juice bar. Oh, the juice is famous here. Makes all your allergies go away, if you know what I mean.
That suit's just smashing on you.
going?
Thanks. You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted. Need to pick me up, if you know what I mean.
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even though...
Sir, please.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not clear to come
Darling,
through.
that's what I'm here for. Even though I've heard one of the bouncers calling me the house supplier.
Well, you got the best gear. Anyways, I better get back to work.
No problem. I ain't pleased, my dear. I'll see you later.
I want to score.
I hear. Follow me.
work today, sir.
Sorry, man. I don't have time for this. I have to get back and see.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Davenport.
Hey there, big guy.
What?
Excuse me?
Hmm?
What's going on? Is anyone there? Hey? Oh, yeah, hi. I called you the other day. Do you remember me? Oh.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Keep looking. He'll turn up.
Okay, I'll take it from here. Just sit back and relax.
Sure. Just will take care of it.
Interesting.
I've been waiting for you. Hey, what the hell?
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there? It's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
Hey? Oh, yeah, hi. I called you the other day. Do you remember me? Oh, no, it was about... Hey? Oh, yeah, hi.
We aim to please?
I'm not sure who wants to talk to about this, but we should almost...
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to work the other way around.
What I'm saying is, unless you're...
Excuse me?
Hey.
Look at that idiot showing off.
It's Agent Swan checking in. I haven't seen anything unusual yet. Well, beyond the kind of unusual you'd expect here anyway.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
Agent Swan.
Getting a turn soon?
Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker.
Hey, how are you?
Huh, strange.
This is Agent Swan reporting in. We've got no sign of 47 yet, but I'll let you know if something catches my eye.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Agent Swan.
What do you think that noise was? Go have a look. Absolutely. Yeah, hey.
Agent Swan, are you still there? Three. We've lost 3. If any of you have been waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
It's... yes. I'm glad someone remembers me, because I'm pretty sure your driver doesn't. He's still not here. I'm aware that it's a remote address. I'm the one out here starving. You said he was just pulling up. What was that?
Agent Lowenthal.
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
It's... yes. I'm glad someone remembers me, because I'm pretty sure your driver doesn't. He's still not here. I'm aware that it's a remote address. I'm the one out here starving. You said he was just pulling up when I called 10 minutes ago. So which is it? Well, he better be. Lowenthal reporting in. Don't think our boy's here yet. I haven't seen him, at least.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
I think this channel's pretty cool. Well, excuse me. Shut up. Shut up. Where's my damn food? The app says it should be here. You are like a little kid. I'm sure it'll be here any minute now. Don't get cute with me. I better not catch you and your buddies keeping it all to yourselves. You hear me? Yeah.
Quite summer yet. Up close. That's it for the weather. And now a word from one of our sponsors. Bloodwurst. Who doesn't love Bloodwurst? The most succulent sausage of them all. Try IO Bloodwurst. Totally organic and made from the finest FCK produce. Bloodwurst. The sausage of kings. Now for our top headline.
Gotta conserve
Mysterious
that.
double, no, triple death of 3 very unconnected people has been reported. Mark. Yes.
Agent Lowenthal, please report. That's our 4th man down. My God, this is an embarrassment. How do you expect to look each other in the eyes after this?
Shit! We need to man up.
We're already making a killing in the city. Look at that little rat. He's definitely up to some shit.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm going to investigate. Anyone there?
This is Agent Rhodes checking in. I haven't seen 47 yet, but I'm not taking it.
That was weird. You, take a look.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible.
You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables,
And yet, here we are. Status quo.
it just goes to show You can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies. It only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick him. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
don't know anyone else who's gone there. Did you see
It was Iceland, actually, and to be honest, I'm not really sure if I did or not. I was at a club one night with my tour group, and when we came out, the sky did look kind of different, but
Imagine paying that much and not even getting to see the thing you went for. You should have. A week ago.
Huh?
Come on! Why would you do that?
In the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle though. You up for grabbing some? It's gotta be good if what you're saying is true.
I never eat after midnight.
But I'm in such a noodle moodle.
If you're gonna talk like that, you can go alone.
What's it like inside his room? You had a chance to look.
I got nothing for you, man. He's probably sterilizing all the surfaces himself from the look of the place.
Come on. A dental floss on the floor for the toilet.
Got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Yeah, I'd say they're different when they enter.
Come on, you know what I mean. Like they're not quite there. Some of them in a really bad way. I'd never accept participating in those experiments, no matter how well they pay.
No one is asking you to. You just need to keep track of the ones that do.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where. Well, that shouldn't be like that. It's not supposed to be that.
Huh. Sir, you should go back the way you came. You'll get into trouble.
Oh, how? I'm never going out in the rain again. Right. Hey,
You're not even listening to me, are you?
My knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there, my knee hurting like hell, and she started yelling something about me stealing her past.
What's that about? I saw another one pounding a stone to the pavement. He just kept repeating, "How did I get here? I don't understand." It's just me, or have they upped the crazy lately?
They must be hell to this at least someone is trying to help them out. There's this building where I've seen them go. I think they helped them out.
Hey, mister.
I will have to pad you down if you're coming this way, sir.
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
Shh! You can't talk about that stuff up here.
Jeez, no one's listening. I'm gonna head in and change into something more. Coming?
I'll be in a sec. See you down. I love this one. If you'd had the money for just a fraction of protecting one of those, I seriously doubt you standing out here in the rain like this is on a big budget. Yeah, I know. I feel like watching it.
I heard you had to break those nerds apart again yesterday. What was it this time? Another egg salad sandwich?
Nah, pencils. At each other's throats over pencils.
Pencils?
Who fights about pencils? Someone being forced to buy the box of the box. We'll leave it out in the open, like their regular old number 2, and what's down in the donation.
Oh, for God's sake.
These, pencils. Are they red? Right, like no more.
Shit.
Come on, think. Definitely 01. Nothing.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Tessie. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes, so sorry about your flight. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Have a nice evening, sir.
I wasn't informed that I should.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen.
Evening.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Hi there.
Hey, bud.
Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
You like that spy stuff, pal? Sure you do. Everybody loves that stuff. Right, that's
Follow
it.
me.
Keep moving, please.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Oh, how can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Accept that you may suffer part
It's in there. Go take a seat. They'll get you and the other guys through the
full
sign-up.
compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building when he comes out.
Understood.
my promotion inside.
In the block. Crazy. Don't you know they do experiments? Some supernatural brain shit.
Supernatural brain shit? I heard it's some kind of freak out at the local. What?
Ha!
Me too. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
What are those experiments about? I overhear stuff, but I don't understand half of it.
What? What is that? You! Deal with it now.
Got it. Hey, you! This is a restricted area! You have to stop right now! Sir, you will need to follow me. Please comply and come along. Looking good. Just keep walking.
If it works.
How are you feeling? 1 to 5.
2.
How strong is your headache? 1 to 5.
5.
Tell me your name.
不罗阳.
Tell me the name of your mother.
That's... Give me a second. I don't remember. This headache.
Let's move on. Where did you grow up?
That's easy. I grew up in... I don't remember. What is this?
Have you ever had a crisis of conscience?
No, I try to think about pop-punk lyrics instead. 25 points. Focus.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
On 4 and 11. Oh. This is brilliant. Don't worry about it in time. I'm just so focused.
Test that with 109. Signal strength at 40% confirmed.
I'm not there to see it. I think I'm changing my mind.
this headache.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then.
We'll get started when Sister
Sir,
Lei.
please. You're done for now. Come on. He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit.
One-on-one with Hush 47. Make him hurt.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But...
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
Signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh. I need to focus.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need to go higher.
Come on! Do this. Damn it.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far.
No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already... way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. Short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
I'm here to the end.
You just focus on your little drones and your algorithms.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area. Oh, shit.
There must be a fuse around somewhere.
Sir, you are not allowed to pass.
Brilliant, I'm brilliant.
I'll go down to see Sister Lei, the only reasonable person around here.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
Please, I need space.
You are trespassing. Please turn around. Don't act stupid on me. Leave. Right. If you don't leave now, I'm gonna, This'll just take a sec, sir. Okay.
No participation.
Nope, no access. You need clearance and you don't have it.
Was
Sorry.
anyone? Us.
Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's pick it up where we left off, Sister Lei.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take... Take a seat. Log, continuing experiment H109.
Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Quiet. I can't focus. My head.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute. I feel power. I can see you. I'm not scared of you. I could...
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Get up. Don't you fucking die on me. Shit.
This way. Ah.
Okay, follow me. Sorry, sir, I cannot let you through. I've got my orders.
I need to get you out the building. Come on, now.
Looking good today, sir.
Come on, now.
You there, the bodyguard.
It's funny how kids with so much... How's that leg healing up? You've been doing all that shit with resistance bands? That's bugging him.
Mr. Bodyguard. Hello.
love it up here. It makes me feel... No, I'm not meeting him at the apartment. He went straight to the restaurant. Guess he was hungry after the 9-hour flight delay. I'll give him the tour of the facility. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Sure thing.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
If you want to get through here, I'm gonna need to go to the apartment. Let me just pat you down here. Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue. Hey, Chef, what's cooking? Jeez.
You can't be here, sir. Hey! Wait up. Did I not make myself clear? Come here! That's good, sir. We'll be out of here right away. That's good. Please keep the pace.
To know about Royce's project, I'm sure it's something brilliant.
Could be.
Her program...
Run along now. Stay out of trouble.
An athlete's body. Optimized for perfection. Powerful, exactly.
You can hack that panel with your camera, 47. There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Access granted.
Greetings.
Sir.
Hey! Don't move!
Same here.
Feels good, huh? Bet it does, pretty boy.
Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
Yeah, keep it real.
Hey, it's me. Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I used to do security as well. Have a good one, buddy.
This is just standard procedure. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
What is it, Jamie? What's wrong?
I don't know, I'm just worried.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems. Scanning hormonal profile. Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience.
You can use your camera to hack that panel.
You don't have clearance to open this door. Security protocol overruled.
VIP visit today? My first Zero Protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
Yeah. I like how things are done here. Nothing left to coincidence.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought that car I've had my eye on. Yesterday.
Yeah, sorry. Just make sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, good.
Security protocol overruled.
Sleep tight.
I don't think I even want that job. Frisky. What?
Access granted. You don't have clearance to open this door. You don't have clearance to open this door.
Feels like I'm in here all the time.
Me too. It's after Berlin. I've had 2 psychological debriefs already, and I still keep getting the take a break notification on my screen. I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like shit.
You know that
Berlin's
feeling
bad.
when you don't
As bad
get
as
any
it gets.
sleep and the
Royce
skin
called
on
it
your
a
face
genuine
starts to
fuck
feel
up to my face.
dry?
I thought she was gonna
Your
fire me, but I just
eyes are sore all the
Security
time?
protocol
Oh, yeah.
overruled.
I know exactly what you mean. I started taking those little white melatonin pills.
Yeah, sorry,
they're
man.
actually helping.
It's a no-go.
It's not just the sleep, though. It's the stress. I can't handle it. Maybe I should try to find a therapist?
Your call. Personally, I prefer solutions I can take with a glass of water while sitting alone in my darkened apartment.
Don't you dare!
What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, please, God, somebody help!
Man, I've got someone on the go. Hey, you all right? Talk to me.
I just saw this guy knock someone out. Really disturbing.
Any description on the possible suspect?
Don't know. Look for anyone acting suspiciously.
Please step aside. Let me do my job. I'll handle this. Command!
You need clearance to pass, and you don't have it, buddy. So
That's Imogen Royce.
go away.
Quite the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Access denied. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Huh.
Security protocol overruled.
Command! Command! You there? We got more trouble.
And off.
Command, corridor all clear. Relocating. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP. Loud and clear.
Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Access granted. Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
You still have to take care of Imogen Royce before we can access the Core 47. Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the Core 47. Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely. Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command, I got nothing. Stand by.
Warning, core overheating.
Nothing at my position. Boot up!
Clear.
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core, 47. Good, you're alone. I'm sitting in the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo, 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup. Moving on.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out.
Warning, core overheating.
Nothing here, Command.
Warning,
Moving on.
fire detected.
Copy, Command. Still looking. No sign of the perp.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
And I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Warning. Fire detected.
Stop. Get him out.
Read me. Shooting a weapon.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Are you with security, sir?
Command area.
There's trouble. Getting gear.
Warning. Core overheating.
Are you authorized to be here, sir?
Shit. That was tense, 47.
So how was your trip?
Oh. Restricted area, sir. Please leave.
Shit! Hey! I could seriously use some help over here! Come on! Why aren't you doing anything?
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own.
He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
party like your guests in it.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
But not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman...
Hey, what the hell? You want a piece of me?
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tour, it seems.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Luther? Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on. Let's see
huh?
And Luther.
You buy it?
It's not under. And here on the craft.
I'm wicked smart, and yet I find myself in these situations all the time, just...
Why? Why are you doing it?
Unconscious before sundown.
Better keep an eye on it.
Jeez.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know why. Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're also very loyal. My guess is Edwards' decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago. Some people are funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came. The way I see it, you did us a service.
That's cold. I like you more already.
Touché.
Awful shame what happened. It was the most charming little village. Almost made it.
Tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't forget the asado torch. Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, though. Didn't you, Pablo? Why do you have to be such a baby? It's the Yates data. What are we supposed to do? We didn't say because the Yates I'm sure some of them like this. What is it? Just find another source. Don't care how. Or with a laughing stock. Yeah, sure. My mother prefers him.
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates and Co.
I love a man
I
in
thought we'd come
uniform.
show Don our support.
He's a blood-sucking leech. He's like evil incarnate.
A free bar is a free bar, Heidi.
How is any of this relevant to our promotional tour?
Plates over there.
It's a nice gesture, but...
Why are you here, Burnwood?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I'll say. Learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. But you see, I read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory. Only to serve your purpose.
Oh! Hell, damn it! I need you to be calm and do exactly what I tell you, okay? Okay.
Huh.
Hey, watch it.
It was a short stint, but they made their mark.
Dig in. Cover all entries and exits.
All right.
Still here. I got you.
Thanks. What was that?
Still, his only daughters. Byron Washington born his girls long ago. No, it's why they died that has him revenge.
Right. They were assassinated, like Thomas Cross and all the others.
The Tokens were warriors. Assassination goes with the territory.
What's the time? Hold on, let me... Wait. Oh.
Hey!
I take it Edwards told you to shackle me. Any idea why?
You know what it is. Trust is earned. Until Edward is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I know why.
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
What was that
You're
noise?
very loyal.
My guess is Edward's decision to make me a herald is not too popular with the other heralds.
We were at war about 5 minutes ago.
Looks like we're good.
Funny like that.
But not you.
I admire the craft, the audacity. Everyone said Providence was untouchable and along you came.
Hey!
Way I see
Somebody
it.
want to help us out over here?
That
I don't know, Frank.
I like you.
You're wrong, right? Don't want to know. We need help. What's going on here? What's happened? Some idiot is doing something stupid that I don't want to do. Okay.
Yes. Terrible, terrible shame. I blame climate change. Or nothing we and those in the council could have done about it, of course. Man plans.
Why are you here,
brown?
Bowman?
Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
I said, learning the truth about your partner. Harsh. You see, I've read your ICA profile. All those years, you never took a contract for money or glory, only to serve your personal brand of vigilante justice, targeting those who rise above the law, except for yourself, of course, but hey, everyone's a hypocrite. Still, makes you wonder.
I was wasting my potential. I did garbage duty for 30 years, and where did it get me?
You certainly kept the world's coroners on their toes.
Edwards is right. Power never dies. It only changes hands. And his hands, well, I figure the world could do a lot worse.
You admire him.
I thought resisting power was noble, but revolution is a young person's game. It's easy to tear down, much harder to build. I figure I can be Edward's conscience. God knows I have the practice. Did I pass your test?
It was hardly the Pledge of Allegiance, but it's the best I could expect from a free-thinking radical.
So tell me you didn't, Pablo. Tell me you didn't forget the asado torch.
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
But you did, though. Did you, Pablo?
Fruit?
Why do you have to be such a baby all the time? Mr. Yates gave us What are
Okay.
we
What a gentleman. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm sure someone...
You know, it's not appropriate to throw things.
Look, just find another door. Don't What are we supposed to tell you? The dealer is there because they used the border where got the force for the damn asado feed? It's just a stupid point. I'm sure someone will like Miguel. What do you mean? Look, we are gonna just find another door. Don't care. Or we'll not be
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental Records are longtime clients of Morgan Yates & Co.
Hello, soldier.
I thought we'd come show Don our support.
He's a blood-sucking leech. He's like evil incarnate.
A free bar is a free bar.
Huh? What do you believe in, Vidal?
I believe most people need to be led. They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to resist, something to be ashamed of.
Might is right. Is that it?
Any dumb mob or chest-pounding gorilla has might. I believe in merit, the rule of competence. Those who are born with superior skills and intellect have a moral obligation to lead.
Huh?
Would you be able to...
Better divers than your stupid ass have.
Grandmother?
I bet yours was too. Just don't know it. You don't know.
Whoa!
That was a gunshot! Move! Move! Okay, we got somebody with death switch out there. Let's move out. Enough talking. I want this problem resolved once and for all. Copy? Christ's sake.
Oh.
This isn't going away, my love. It falls on me as constant to protect Providence against all threats, even his bad decisions.
So let's treat this like a court case. Say Burnwood is a material witness to the prosecution and you need to get rid of her. Walk me through your... Wow!
Is that?
So let's treat this like a court case. Say Burnwood is a material witness to the prosecution and you need to get rid of her. Walk me through your strategy.
Best course of action is blackmail. I've called in one of the firm's junior partners to dig up some dirt. If Burnwood has a weakness, we will find it.
If not?
Then Corvo gets to earn his 7 figures a year. Burnwood suffers an accident. Convincing, but not too convincing. And the blame falls on her rogue assassin with a whimsical M.O.
That might fool the Heralds, but not Edwards. He could even be using her to test your loyalty.
Yes, that is the crunch.
Perhaps we're looking at this the wrong way. Perhaps it is less about the witness and more about putting together just the right jury.
What are you thinking?
The Heralds. You said so yourself. They lost plenty of colleagues to Burnwood and her cohorts. I am sure they would agree to back your story with Edwards, if properly nudged. Say, by a crackerjack trial lawyer or lack a stirring monologue. These could even strengthen their fealty to you constantly. Nothing demands loyalty like culpability.
Yes, I like it. I like it profoundly. I will get right to work on my closing statement. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes. Great. I like it. I like it profoundly. I will get right to work on my closing statement.
What? Man, this one looks like an accident. We need some help here to clean this mess up. Man, affirmative. Bagging and tagging.
All right, you're on the clock, Aaron. Dazzle me. What do you got on Burnwood, Diana?
Well, I'm fairly certain she was a handler in the ICA. Her name doesn't feature in any of the publicized documents, but I figure if she somehow covered her tracks...
Old news. I don't care if you can place her at the grassy knoll. What I want to know about it... All right. You're on the clock, Aaron. Dazzle me. What do we got on Burnwood?
She's an orphan. Parents killed by one of our clients, Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals. The experience taught her to seek justice outside the system. Would you like me to go through her records? They're quite extensive.
Well, somebody did their homework. No, just her involvement in the 1% killings. Starting with our clients. Details, please. The gorier, the better.
Well, here's one that might interest you. Janus, a retired KGB spy master, is eliminated in his adopted hometown of Whittleton Creek, Vermont, along with his bodyguard, a former Secret Service agent. The methods in question are quite ingenious. Just take a look.
Loud and clear.
Parents killed by one of our clients, Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals. The experience taught her to seek justice outside the system. Would you like me to go through?
What do you think that noise was? Someone should go see. Old news. I don't care if you can place her at the grassy knoll. What I want to know about is her involvement in the 1% killings, starting with our clients. Details, please. The gorier, the better.
The militia attacks? Say, what is this really about, Mr. Yates? And how did we come across all this information? I mean, who created this file? It's straight out of a Jack Sparta novel.
Do you want to make senior partner in Morgan, Yates, and Cohn one day, Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Then I don't need to finish this sentence. Get to it. You should take a good, hard look at this graceful woman.
Ensuring
And imagine her hands soaked in the blood of your colleagues, including my friend and business partner, Ken. A bloody trail of carnage and destruction, ending with the partners themselves. And Arthur Edwards, our superior,
The new supreme head of Providence.
Private.
giving her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my friends? Yes. That should get their blood flowing.
Whoa. Excuse me, sir. I think you dropped that.
Mr. Edwards, Don Yates, I have received your letter. I merely called to express my regrets that you were not able to make... Weird. Yeah, I'm awesome.
What are you doing? Are you trying to stop that person? You are what?
Close call, though. I was third in the line of succession, after Robert and Sierra Knox.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think, she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Coming!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory. Banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma.
R&D site in Japan.
What did the Russians were back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site. Mobile missile launch control center, prison transport. Your guess is as good as mine. But at one point, it appears to have been the HQ of Janus, the Cold War spy master. Apparently, it's Stand up, sir. Drawing attention.
we supposed to be?
To look the other way. It's been like that since the Cold War. In theory, this thing only needs to stop for refueling.
A regular ghost train. I guess that's one more box to tick. A soda or something for the fridge? Just whenever you're heading back this way, no rush.
don't suppose there's any point calling for help?
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, What were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Clinton, and a bunch of other people step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.